current spins, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. Top, all the way to bottom, but I've never seen it all. It can all toss away, don't get attached to the current spins, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. With the horn, be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the wind strong. With the horn, be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the wind strong. Top, all the way to bottom, but I've never seen it all. It can all toss away, don't get attached. With the horn, be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the wind strong. Top, all the way to bottom, but I've never seen it all. It can all toss away, don't get attached to the current spins, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. Top, all the way to bottom, but I've never seen it all. It can all toss away, don't get attached to the current spins, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. With the horn, be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the wind strong. With the horn, be on the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the wind strong.
Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome, Akatos. How are you? I'm good. Just did all the dailies in a hurry though. I barely managed to this time, but I have no idea if I'm gonna complete the story today or not. My double wife, yeah, kind of. I saw like just like not the entire video. I just saw that there exists a video of complete story walkthrough, and it is around 7 hours long. But maybe I'm not gonna be this slow, or it's gonna happen for 2 streams in a row. Because I'm not completing this in one go if it's 7 hours. But if I skip the readable parts that are usually still repeated in voice lines, then maybe I'll do it. It's kind of an experiment, anyways. I plan to do at most 4 hours today. You're just time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? These gacha games, they'll work hard, not gonna lie. It all depends on the way the story is shown. Because one way is to write the story, another way is to show, to actually voice line it and to cut scenes. Because so far in Endfield, for example, is much better because it's much more interactive and camera always changes the angle, characters are animated and stuff. Here they are just staring at you and there is text. So it all depends. It's not about the time the story goes. This KKL mode. Have a problem with committing to in a game fully. Also depends on time. Let's go.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too sweet?
We're about the edible cakes, right? 4060 laptop GPU.
But there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Violon costs like 600 or 700 in my country. Can you please remind where you live? Or you do not disclose it, it's fine also. I just wondered. I mean, considering it has, considering the Bangladesh, it's probably about this shipping. The shipping that makes it more expensive, because it would be, I don't know actually what is it now, because when I was taking it, the GPU itself would be maybe a couple of $100 cheaper. But it also depends, because on laptop we have like different type of GPU, right? It's still 4060, but it is kind of worse to make it work in laptop, because you cannot use the same cooling and stuff. Yes, it's indeed expensive. I might get 1660 Super GPU from my PC. Sounds not bad though. It's an intermediate choice.
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Yeah, she speaks jargon, yeah, scary is nostalgia, she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Yet just as you are enjoying osmanthus cakes, senior Fufu suddenly runs over
happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay. We should go take a look.
Okay. Yes. Let's go. But never was this before. Punching down, you should go and carefully press his fingers across the white petals. Her face fills with shock.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
That feeling, of course, is not supposed to work like this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
1 hour is comparatively not as bad as it could be. From experience.
Of course, the mess your brother caused.
But yeah, it can be about the money for the transport.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are.
Lu Hongzhou.
Xuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Her throat light flashes on the white flowers, but before her crumble instantly into ash. They are far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants? If it ever helps.
Please believe me, these flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Seems to glance in your direction, or is just your imagination? Travel cost isn't really worth it.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant...
Yeah, if it doesn't cost it,
we'll meet at the temple.
It's not worth it, then there's no way, no point.
The flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Leave as he brushes past, he passes for a brief moment and murmurs something that only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
I hope.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
Why didn't you see him earlier?
An elder? But I heard that Ishuan Shifu
Yeah,
was the
indeed.
only one from Yunque's summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Consider my monthly income being the material cost would be 3 times a day with closer. I would definitely love to tweet company on likes me. So basically, oh, 3 times a week. Yeah, so basically that would be at least half of all the income goes just to the traveling cost, which is also, I don't know, if it would only make sense if it was paid for the transportation not from your wallets, right? Then it would make sense probably. And still, but otherwise, yeah, I roll barely over the 0 here.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything going on. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
It's more busy, then it will be better time to join. Yes, especially the first one is to have a better income. The second one, maybe you have the possibility to at least temporarily move somehow. You have such an opportunity to also reduce the costs on your movement. Because I also know how it is when you have to basically invest all the money into public transport usage, and you end up with around 0 income per month. Makes no sense. High quality gym call this from in. Just 2 years ago, they started the company from their home. For 2 years, high quality, it's good. So now where's the lock? As Glimmer as she looks at you and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook her gently with hers. Bright content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Good, pinky promise.
See you tomorrow.
Happy whatever. You still don't know if it's horse, it is a fox, or it's like mystical creature, something base of her tyrant nature. Business with Japan, UK, India, and other possibly. They are doing very good, basically, actually, for the time span. Disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl, yet somehow as you watch her go, you can shake the feeling that she's carrying something that far heavier than she ever lets on. I'll be speeding up a bit with the text that we only have to read. They usually still repeat it, or it's like just a bit of atmospheres thing. % of supplement company. I see.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero.
Always
As
busy.
manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Who is the Warhead lady? She is the actual master of Suiban Temple, basically the temple around which the entire second chapter is going around. In the region called Phylum Heights. She is Shifu, she is kind of the master of the place and the teacher.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
Too much to explain about the others. Also, I'll probably be doing it anyways, maybe a bit later on another stream, probably collab.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price, Xiaoguang uses
Yeah.
the power of the Qingming
It might
sword.
be my first official collab as a streamer.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Well, she's right.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor.
Yuan is
Yeshu Yun
her
colluded
brother.
with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
And Exaltists are kind of
I know
cultists.
this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird,
Yeah, no
I
details
realized
for
Shuyan
now.
had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
Will you do any challenge videos? Like what type of challenge videos?
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shuyuan, you need to rest.
Games do you play again? Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights, Endfield, and War Thunder. And I also look forward to Forza Horizon 6 if I can run it.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Version gone. But it's also understandable. Wanna watch your own video? Do something that makes you wanna watch your own video or stream? I don't get it. To be honest, I don't get the idea. I just know if I'm gonna stream all this reading, it's gonna take 3 streams. I unfortunately don't have so much time.
Val, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Kidnap or engage your characters of your choice. Insane question. Bruh. Of Zenless or any game? I mean, they'll be in there for you. Then it's a bad idea in general. I'm not really for Yandere, so it makes no sense, and that would probably be destructive for her character's persona in general. Makes no sense.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shuyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shuyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sword just a wipe. The sword probably has its own personality very much.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just...
It's constantly like that.
She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
This is heavy. The most hackable hack without the furry characters. I mean,
I'll show you my real value this time.
do we consider Jufu furry? She's not. We have only one like actually furries, on like female ones.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Otherwise, her. Otherwise, her. Very much her. Diary, should I take a look? We have to help her.
Well, what are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Not much actually. Only those that I needed for collapse. And they are kind of small deal. So I have them, yeah, but it's like around few of them, like Repo, or what we have else collab with, Galaxy Burger, and the fast food simulator. So that far. That may be fair.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
It was not nice to look there, but actually I thought that we have to she might have bad thoughts and we can help her by knowing those thoughts, because she's in a very difficult situation right now. have much friends to play games with, also very shy, talkative, noisy. It's all about the experience and the people you play with. And starting slow at some point, it will be better.
Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Everyone does.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweeby and Temple...
Right,
I
correct.
was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Wait, how do you know? There are only 2 of you. Of us.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunkui Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Game is something you get nostalgic feeling just by thinking about it. For me, it's Max Payne 2 and GTA Vice City. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I think yes. I couldn't play it a lot in my childhood.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you for having my back at the meeting. Yeah. Do you find the courage to say you want to join the investigation out loud? For me, it's already a huge step forward. I sound pretty unlucky. No. Indeed. And everyone in consignment actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that will break at the slightest touch. It feels like it. The careful wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch, but that's true. That's needed, and being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? It's not either. Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. Yeah, I haven't been practicing semi-technique lately. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Senior podcast tutor, step by step. Yeah, didn't realize it was this laser already. I'll take a time. See you tomorrow. Yep. Growing in YouTube is confusing, especially for the creators. It's consistently wonder what to do, what the creators do to grow. I never been thinking about what I actually have to do or to grow. I just share what I do, and basically that's it. I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere. I don't want to do something that doesn't seem fun to me just to get more viewers or more subscribers or anything. I edit in my own way. I don't beg for subs. I like, even though it feels good to actually see your work appreciated. It's like just numbers of those, they don't really matter as much as the fun you actually get on the way, especially meeting new people. So I can't really comment on that. It makes no sense. It would be a second job, which is basically makes no sense. I want this to be a hobby. And my way of self-improvement. Sweet dreams.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Guan's second floor.
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Girl, are you dreaming?
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Just a thief.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Chubby orange cat said when I first met her. Yeah, chubby orange cat. Garfield, let's go. Definitely something lurking behind you. Okay.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
This is probably either the second personality of her, or is the personality of this world that's kind of possessing her. Instead of YouTube, it's been a year since I stopped. It honestly burned out me a lot, especially since the main part of my content wasn't good, no matter how much better editing I did. I was editing for for 3 years straight, I think. Wait, let me check. It's gonna be 4 years. 3. I was editing for more than 2 years without getting even 100 subscribers. If that's to describe like the level of success, let's say so, I had, but it still wasn't anything about the numbers. Still, I was just sharing clips, but I was constantly improving in terms of editing, and Then I switched to Rotunda, then I switched to making shorts, and then I started getting some friction and I found out how the algorithm works, and then I found the better software to do the editing, and then I was doing much better research in terms of other videos to see what actually attracts viewers and how to do better job in entertaining people. And kind of, yeah, it takes a lot of time, but it's like you have to push forward. Yeah, I was also feeling burned out at some point, but you just have to understand that it's not about this at all. Especially if you have a good community to support you. And I think you have. It looked like she was gonna get eaten. That would be like an even more sauce with Vice. If I chose Vice at the beginning.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
It's like
If she's
Yan,
the
half
light,
Yin and
then
Yang.
I'm her shadow.
Mm.
If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice.
So it's not this word.
Stupidest lie ever told.
I mean, it doesn't make much sense what I choose, but no.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you?
Sure.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
Started in 2023. Content level is saturated market. His hopes other than C. I mean, it's also content, and it also comes with practice. Maybe you want to be like the first one and to train it, to experiment on the first channel, and then you improve, and then when you actually come up with what you want to be, then you start the new channel and actually then do the job that you were training for. It still makes sense. It's like, if you decided that it's not for you, if you decided that you don't enjoy making it, then yes. Because if you see this as a hobby, not a job, first of all, you have to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, it makes no sense.
But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, What then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
That's very philosophical, though. Realistically speaking, to understand it would take some time.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero.
I might try that again, but if it doesn't feel right, I'll change it to something which I don't know yet. You can continue the previous channel, or you can do the new channel. I would I don't even know. Actually, whatever is better for you. If there is no issues, you could try to revive the previous channel and train there more and check out again if you like it or not. Just don't make opinions of other people rule you. Even if you're asking for advices, you're still the one to make the last decision and take the responsibility for it. So don't just think that, oh, somebody that didn't like it, I should change my mind. I was able to grow the channel too. Ooh. Well, I mean, it's better than I did in 2 years that you did in 1. Got another channel too, which I just did comic dub. You can really try. Actually. I mean, if you just started and if you were like... Yeah. It wasn't 1 year, it was 2 years of weekly uploads. Oh, I think I saw it was 1 year, no? Maybe I missed something. I thought it was 2 years. It was 1 year, not 2. But it's still more. It's still more. When I was on exactly 2 years, I had around 60 subs. Like, literally. And by the time I had around 50 videos, maybe. So, all depends.
I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you!
Yeah, kind of weird online. Or just selfish line, but still sounds cool, yeah.
Belle? What happened to me?
Oh, it just happened like that.
Hmm.
Shit.
Huh.
She still didn't understand, or just acts like it doesn't understand what's happening. Night, go. It is selfish, but you have to think it just wants to leave. Well, basically, in and Yan. Everyone is selfish, even heroes are. Heroes' desire to save everyone is a hero's selfish desire. That depends. Isn't actually true. I mean, it depends on what we consider selfish. Because it would be considered selfish if they want to do something that others don't want them to, or they don't care. But since they save people and people would like to be saved, it's more about actually helping others than completing your own selfish wishes, in my opinion. Yeah. Speeding up. We'll still have our lines talk about the half of this text anyways. It always happens like that.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously.
Donating money to homeless druggists. You're trying to be a better person by donating to the homeless, but you know where the money going to, not to improve. Context matters a lot. I mean, yeah, that is... That also very much depends on how the money gonna be managed. Because if there's actually like an organization to help them that's gonna organize the money, use them properly, it still makes sense. It's not like you are just... on the other hand, if you are giving them the directly, yeah, that is not even really a help in this case. Because since they don't really use the money properly, they also need help at the same time on how to manage them properly. And they need medical help. So, if you want to help, you have to do that correctly.
Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Yeah, what's even going on?
Looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me,
Uh-huh.
did I make a pretty great guess?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
But you want to trade it.
Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange.
Sure.
I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking
Yes,
about.
it doesn't even matter what we choose.
What's your condition? What do you want
This,
from us?
he's still saying both
Now
of
we're
lines.
talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
Will it drop any lore video? No. Not in recent plans. I really wasn't even positioning myself first of all as a vtuber. pngtuber with actual like lore stuff and all this. I just needed a face to stream. But yeah, I've put some effort into my character, but it's not like I'm gonna focus on him around my content creation.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi
That would be cool.
reaction from the sword?
That will be cool, Makatos.
Sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
Alright, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
No.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
Great power comes with great responsibility and power. And pain.
I
meant
understand
pain.
where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet.
Thank you, Makotos, for coming. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a nice one.
That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Of course, because you want it.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
It's not about the punishment,
I need this.
girl. And it.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Yeah. It's stream, it's on my site, and it's like when I saw your message and everything crashed. The game crashed, OBS crashed, vtuber crashed, almost everything crashed. I don't think it's your fault, but it happened just at the moment. It's like was like maybe 3 seconds after I saw it. Your message and everything just went down. I'm launched back. Oof. Wait. Wait. The game instantly went into this cuts. Yeah, into this talk. Yeah.
It all comes down to barging
Skip because we already heard all that.
She's just really now wait. A new
Recovering.
Unknown.
correct.
Yes. I don't want to skip because we didn't finish it.
And I've heard it also.
That's right.
I'm just connected and those strange ones. So, I'm of course this payment.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decide.
Yeah.
I want to say yes.
I'm fine, Junior. I've already asked Senior.
I understand where you're
Not an option. Looks like you two are. That's all right. So, Proxy, you're.
I know you. Please.
I don't care if I get punished.
You know, before my brother left, I think he said he'd save me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened.
Something
Still
like
in
here.
Safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore.
No. Let's try again. Welcome, Lulu. I'm trying to complete the story. I have no idea if I manage at all or not. I think I can return my smile back once I recover. It was a bit weird here, right? But it doesn't seem like it's the hardware limit or anything. It's just kind of bugged because stuff is not overheated. Is this new story too long? I saw a video of it being for 7 hours, but if I skip those lines that are not voiceover, maybe I can manage in 4 hours.
I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected
Or maybe
me.
I'll take 2 streams.
I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Maybe I'll also do it tomorrow instead of endfield because it's like a couple of days before the patch changes. And I still need to do events after the story.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word.
And I'll do gacha in the end of stream.
Really?
I have like 20 pulls.
To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkoi Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. And
Do you still have something to pull her? Duplicates of her.
you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
It's the point that even if I get more duplicates of her, it's only better. If I don't, it's fine then. Nothing changes, so it can't be worse anyway. That's why I would pull down Annie.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And
Mhm.
about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Now, let's go. Yeah. So far they have a lot of voice lines here, not as much text to read, but I'm still trying to skip it. Okay.
I knew it.
They still repeat everything in the voice line again.
I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange.
It's like, yes, I'm somewhere with those dumbuses, but I'm on top with of those dumbuses, you know? I rule over them. I control and judge them.
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunquist Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquist Summit does.
No, just not too much.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
Indeed.
You've done your research, I see. But
Homework is done.
my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Meow. Okay. Let's head out now. Tons of text, let's go now.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Interesting.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just thought like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction.
Of course.
So we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
Missy.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
What a self-confident Bonnie.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right? Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
There's some stuff all around here.
The blade knows my heart.
Do we fight? Oh yeah, I know.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come to
I already know how to fight with her.
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
But I found something.
Is increasing.
Let's head out.
Very fast piece of potato, I'm gonna say.
a bamboo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Bell said. Let's follow it.
But I see something there. Oh, she doesn't make even closely as much damage as my main one does.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
So I have to look around. It can give me some stuff. Look. Yeah, not bad. Maybe there's... Yeah, I see more stuff. But how do I get there? Oh, I can't yet. Oh?
Where did that bamboo go? Over there!
Ooh.
You just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Wait, why would I? Oh, I see now. We just cleared our path. Oh, this is probably another investigation area that will be available for us to view later anyways. A bonus here. A truck here. We got a lot of polychromes like this.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Accent.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Ooh.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry.
In my prime.
My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
It sounds like Maho Shoujo again now.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
Something rambling about how I was in my prime, but now I am harmless something. Back in my days.
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
I'm not going to argue with you, you surely know better.
Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one.
Hello, Mahivan. Hello. Completing Zenless story slowly. In hurry, but slowly at the same time. How are you? Nobody yet knocked your monitor down, I hope.
Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
Vegan panel, because of leopards? How the hell leopards are the issue? Because I would rage quit because of helicopters spamming from the spawn right in the top tiers, or like anything basically. Soviets just rushing without thinking and just destroying my teammates all down the single one. Or BMPTs being like the half of the enemy's team. Leopards is comparatively kind of fine.
But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay.
That's a sad story.
You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Xiaoguang.
Something is wrong with the music?
Belle. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for my brother.
Great, yeah, you do.
The anomalies in this area.
If it's possible.
You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
Because then the better time gonna be like maybe in 1 or 2 years.
In my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in
Hopefully.
the miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Who? What's that? Accidentally again. Really, the power that seems to be drawn to those specks of light. Connection between them, yeah, it looks very familiar. Connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Let's go. How? Fight to. Ooh.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Finish.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
No idea yet what is happening. What?
Through the void. Mind and body as one.
I think I'll just progress through the story without picking stuff. Yeah, I can do it alone later. because it's gonna take too much.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
It all depends on how you look at the game.
Over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
We have to make a decision?
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind.
Oof. Yeah, I know.
Looks like trouble.
Evil, my shirt! I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about it. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Ride the wind. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Yeah, because you can jump in this game, sure.
Perfect. You've already handled those. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said
And
it's
the spring trap
broken.
of Zenless Zone Zero.
Wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu.
Very polite Bengal.
My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost
They have a good memory unit to remember years of
having someone who
things
knows
like
the
this.
terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option.
I wonder how much it takes in like
To business,
space
I
taken.
just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
Get his RAM. It's more about the storage, I
I was
think.
just about to say.
A huge chunky
Ethereals have this
HDD.
strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Blackspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone!
Okay.
These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Right to my favor. Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
What? I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. The line is gone. The blade knows my heart. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to
Cool
make me
effects. Yeah, this game has a lot of effects.
I'll do it. As long as it succeeds. I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Indeed.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
You are hi? Hi, welcome.
So that means...
How are you?
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
What's up? Slowly but roughly completing the story while I can do it with the max rewards. I have like a few days left to the end of the patch, so I decided just to complete it on the stream. Maybe it will take 2 streams. Maybe I'll be continuing tomorrow. I have no idea because it takes some time, but I don't know how far it is. How far are we? But it's probably not completing like this fast. Hello? Again? Yeah, I know it was not addressed to me. And how are you doing, Yui? How is it doing?
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. The blade knows my heart. Is that strong abnormal? The white flowers are turning black? Watch out!
Battle. So 22 with no raider. I would not even really play it serious.
Follows my will and wins power in the heavens. So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turn black. They look even more dangerous now.
Hurry, is this gotta get the flowers. The abnormal...
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're... the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Well, no way to forget you.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
The hell?
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure...
That's the devil personality for you.
blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I knew that was happening. I sense that she's just acting.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power.
Yeah,
but I
100%.
didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother? Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Oh. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, well, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles until I find that miracle. Please forgive me for not being able to see you. This is now how it works.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this.
To save you.
There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
It's not about being older.
I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Nice administration also.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
He's working on DDR1.
Pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma in the Hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Yo, there. Imagine DDR -1. Like antimatter. And anti-DDR. Costs like a cosmic battleship part.
Expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Explain this out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take
He has blue screen of death for all.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
And to knows everything. Oh? First time viewer here, my name is... Ichika, I guess? Wait. Because I'm also use a translator. You are welcome anyways. I just want to probably pronounce this. Yuno Ichika. Yuno Ichika, a VTuber from Japan. Greetings from Japan. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you here. It's alright. Translators are waifus. It's all good. Yeah, I'm ESL. English is not my primary language, but I'm also learning. And yeah. Lulu is cooking. Wait. Irashitaimasu. As good as I can. At least something that I know. Yeah, chi is probably something from Chinese, no? Okay. Or maybe no, I don't know. I'm sorry. Japanese. Well, I don't know Japanese, but yeah, anyways, Ishika, you're very welcome here. Nice to meet you. Just happened to be in Phelan Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare to go anywhere else. Wait for me. Enzo is very excited to meet this Bangbu. Actually, I expected him to be. Someone found this Bayan shop. Bayan shop. Ginger. A lot of text. God. Unknown. What? Wait, it's not like Flash and Sakam zoom in or like yeah, this is gonna be event I can complete later. It's a durable little Bangbu, yeah, that is almost dying right there with a blue screen of death, so just help him, please. Definitely full of passion, yeah. I'm planning to head back to Krampus. We are skipping because I'm not managing even 2 streams in this at this pace. You have to skip in 10 seconds of dialogues? World War 3? I mean, you usually voice over this stuff that is important, and also in voice lines they repeat like the half of the stuff that was put in text, so it's fine. Mystery level. I got it, but it is not for us right now. We only aim for the story.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
9999.
I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Ishuen Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishra and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Darkness for no reason, even though he's speaking to you, it feels like letting the same girl at you, like you are the one leading Shenguan astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Careful, Mohammed. Careful. Careful with the jokes. Report everything you've seen in the hollow, the secret expression of landing in hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless looking white flower can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
It's all about the metabolism, not the amount of feet and stuff.
Can you take responsibility for that?
And it's very relatable to many people.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
So?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
There seems to freeze for a moment. Guan just stares at you, completely thrown out by what you said. Then you look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, caught in the throat tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Here's your little notes, you follow her, yeah.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
What are first anime shows or games? Games. Personally, subjectively, games.
To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? And trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Someone is tracking me in Ariel, I'm not joking. Is it still the thingy about the area, or like the missile alerts, or yeah, somebody's looking you. Missile, 6 o'clock, low, chaff flare, chaff flare.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first?
Have you researched your chaffs?
Saw last time.
Oh, the advert again. Sure.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
We can be here for another hour just talking about the order of sweets, osmanthus cakes. Yeah, indeed. It's your favorite snack? I like all kinds of stuff. I think I don't have something like really particular. Maybe like in terms of just what I would throw in the middle of the day, maybe yogurt without any particular taste. I'm not really a person who is difficult to make like something that they would like. I like a lot of stuff.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
All this part of story is actually just more about them trying to sell the outfit like 100%.
I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow.
That could be hurtful to your teeth.
Beautiful.
Whole pack of M&Ms.
Feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes
For me, it would be
happy.
too sweet, I think.
I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before.
I don't like when it's too sweet. That's why I don't like honey, for example. If it's not in over moderate, it's bad. If it's just a bit, then it can be fine.
I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I see.
I probably added too much sugar, I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunkoi Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple.
Like kebabs.
Zhao would like some.
Depends on how you make it. It can be not as oily, I think. Maybe.
Oh, really? Then
Depends on how you cook.
for her.
Wow, Xiaogong. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
She slowly and occasionally gets some golden as much as syrup in her lips. Cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting romance. At the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
Getting late. Time to head back.
And I'm already saying that it depends all how you cook it. It's always better to cook it, but
Osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
it's all.
Guess we just have different tastes.
It's also about, for example, the issue then when somebody asks you what is your favorite type of pizza, and you're like, homemade pizza. I have no idea how it is called, I just make it and I eat it and I'm happy. Because I make it as I like it. YOLO in it every time. However, it just works the best for me and from my fridge. Depends on the cook indeed. You have a bad experience, Lila? Yeah, you would like to be able to cook at least a bit. Homemade chef. Basically a cut foil. You go cut some foil into small pieces and then throw it around. Yeah, or do a confetti out of it. It's gotta be like exactly chef. Imagine. Not every home meal I've ever eaten was good. It is usually the first or the second try that you make on a new recipe, especially if you're trying things out and you're like just experimenting. Yeah, it's often not end up being the one that you would like it to be. Also, a lot of recipes nowadays, if you want to try them out, there is always some details that don't work for you because of the specifics of the ingredients that you use, one, or second, because somebody didn't tell the details that are actually making the recipe work. And the third one, especially when it's just about all together, plus the ingredients, they have to be a bit in a different ratio because of what they are. And recipe doesn't really specify the details about the amount of the ingredients. And you spend some time to figure out how it would work for you, or you just forget about it. It's hard to make recipes from other countries because sometimes you don't have all the ingredients. Not having I remember this type of joke when somebody was making like some kind of potion, and they're like, we kind of made it, but yeah, so we replaced frog's leg with cabbage and mandragora's root with some. How do you call it? I don't know. Just everything that's the most suitable from the locale. Everything that you can find that looks like the closest thing, you just replace everything that you can't obtain and cook it. Yeah, and when it's not on season, expensive, like unreasonably. Fortunately, it's very much often that our body feels the season, so you don't want to eat summer salads most of all in the middle of winter, and vice versa. But it's like, yeah, okay, sometimes you want to, but if to manage it properly, you can be fine.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
Mm.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Somebody just thinking of doing some reckless stuff. But it's not like you can really manage it. It all depends on the difference between what you gain and the price that you pay. Or the chance for it.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story?
The Kalashnikov to shoot some, I don't know, phone-sized bugs running around. I mean, yeah, spiders in general, or snails, maybe? Not snails, wait, snakes. I think I know legal, local, my bad. Local case of a toilet where sometimes there was kind of like, not iguana, but let me check. Lizard. Lizard was appearing sometimes in the toilet, and it was scaring, and it was in the men's toilet mostly. It was scaring men out. I mean, at some point it helps you, yeah. It makes it easier for you to do your job, but but this is not the best experience. Yeah, nobody did anything about the lizard. It just was a bit unexpected. It wasn't like exactly in there, I think. I didn't experience it, but I heard it like from the... Yeah, it's how you use it. And insert roll safe meme. That's like, it was not like very small, it was kind of medium, yeah? It's like big enough to scare you, but not big enough to actually harm you in any way. near the door just to get in. Smart creatures. We didn't have as much lizards. I personally mostly seen like small ones that are like under 10 centimeters long. Maybe a bit more with the tail, and also had cats hunting for them. I saw how they drop their tails in order to run away. It literally looks like they just, by invisible force, they just chunked the tail out. And this tail also, it moves to distract the hunter on them. The predator. So it literally reflexively wiggles in order for the predator to take action on the tail while they run away. It's very common with those very small house lizards that lose their tails. Might be the same one. My dog would mess with them a lot. Yeah, we mostly had cats to mess with them. But those were small, yeah. The one I was talking about that was appearing in the tall, it probably was living around there. It was kind of like the medium one, the one like maybe with the tail around 20-30 centimeters long, I think. That's one that if you see unexpectedly just crawling out of the corner, it's really makes you panic for a bit. Just because of the pure surprise factor.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
I also have no idea what lion is. So hard the lizard got stuck at the wall. I will consider this was a headshot. Direct hit.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again.
Yeah, so I was kind of right. Yeah, I get it.
Nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Romance.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid.
Hello, welcome, how are you? We are doing some story while yapping at the side. I probably won't be able to make it in one stream, consider all this, but maybe together with tomorrow we'll make it.
When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me.
Quick look. Thank you very much.
By my side.
Very appreciate it.
Anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
This is response and then just like before it happens again. Don't swipe yours, Yashin gone, just massive billion jumps from here without hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Is light like a bird or maybe a fallen leaf? She drifts gently into her arms. I mean, yeah, she can fly. Probably. Her hair brushes against her nose, carrying that pain scent. It happens again. Yeah.
Dear Junior.
How to?
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Hello, BTA, welcome. Everyone is coming up. How are you? We are doing the story in rush, but slowly at the same time. Happened to be so.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
Okay.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Make them stop fight.
So,
easy.
What do we usually do in this
End of the game.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person
never
has
see links.
unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yun Kuei's.
Well, that's not correct.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, If you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
But she can't, no?
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Xiaoguang.
She's evil. I mean, the evil that makes a bit of sense though. But
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
that's huge. Good night, instantly good night. Go to your room. But forgetting something. I promised me I would make her as much as case to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
You cook in the middle of the night?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh no.
No. This color, this scent.
Oh no.
It's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that.
That's what she's doing. Her gaze becomes determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
As her level in her is to make her cakes, it's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with their erosion of her memories.
If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Well, we obviously will. Oh, sleeping in your shoes. It's reverted back to a child. Like, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Children, wait, I think I heard kids cry over there. Is that senior Shanguan from where she was little? I mean, what a gorgeous way to walk around as a kid. Look how you carry yourself. But I can't run. Come on.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
I can't control it.
The music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
When you manage to fix Bog's music box, the music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
Did this happen in fact, or it's just a hallucination?
Should be selling it here.
The abyss? What can I get for you? I'd like some candy. Candy is strawberry osmanthus, which one would you like? I'll go with osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy, take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This can't be actual past footage, right? Because it looks like something that would actually happen.
Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
Delicious.
You asked earlier. I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago.
Long time ago, it's like a week ago.
Flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling.
I died, but I survived.
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
It's getting late, I better go. You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yushingan. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle, I remember that name, alright. Thanks for the candy, I was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. I'll read it like an anime. my tongue. Reading the text like an Eminem. See you around, see you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. In the dream coming to an end, but then again, is this really just a dream? Is this indeed really just a dream? And those osmanthus can't see just bored at good goods, feels like they're hinting at something. Just now, wasn't it a bit too real indeed? Could it be that I had this dream because I met osmanthus cakes with Shanguan and bought some candy early in that day? But how did Shanguan know that good goods sold osmanthus candy? Indeed. Feels off about the dream, but then something has knocks over home. That's like the main character vibe. When you are actually somebody everybody knew from their childhood and you are like, you were everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been waiting on her for a long time. Shanguan looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Here you can say another word. A sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shanguan exchange a glance and then some uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Doesn't look very good. Oh hell no.
outside and see.
Um.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
What do you mean?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
If something is wrong.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
What the hell? Yeah, indeed.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Xinguang a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xinguang's hands and pull her toward the back door. She faces for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers, yeah.
Let's go.
Round zero on Environment Stadium.
Is appearing outside Swabian Temple, and the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Everyone is out.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Everyone is out. Do you know what's going on? Guy turned red. Disaster. Something big is coming. You as well? Everyone is here. Something big is coming. We didn't expect it to be so soon though. Something like this would happen. The junior RK, you're looking pretty pale, you're feeling unwell. Yeah. Just got Zinke Simon Groove announcement telling us to gather near the cable station. Weiss is there, Fufu is here. There's another method, yeah, without the throat. No, don't use it. Ellen, George, and Doe, I have both.
Alright, we'll take the Yunque disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow. The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers. But your body... Really, it's fine.
No.
I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Yeah, that's too hard. It doesn't matter probably, but realistically I still would not. No.
It was fine last time, but Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword.
Shut up.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
Something is wrong with it.
Changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failung Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty.
Dude.
Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
She is always out when something I wanted happens.
We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Ooh.
Miss Zhao? And Luxspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Rozkazy do scientist leaving on the Shengguang.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it.
Indeed.
If it can't,
Nice.
tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
Fine.
I don't get it.
Fine
This
today.
mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
Hi man. Thank you for coming, thank you for being here, have a nice one. course. See you next time.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Let's step aside now, it's only you and Jar here, and Xingguang.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
I have no idea how far we are into the story. Maybe I can check. Maybe. Who the hell?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
Give me a moment. Let me check how far we are. Into all this. Shit. We are not even halfway.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
Sarah?
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like
Sarah's voice, yes, so I was not mistaken.
The abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
I should keep an eye on your condition.
You should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now!
Do I have to fight it?
They've spotted us!
Yeah, very effective sneaking up.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack.
Oof.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. Guarding this factory.
Don't ask me how I did it just now.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Oh, I still have to do it. No!
Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, the light knows my heart.
Wait, what?
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. The trace.
Everyone, you need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something less protected. How pitiful. How absurd.
Radiant cloud! Frost weapons! Blazing arc! Rapid slices! That was necessary for victory! The line is drawn! What the heavens? We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Duration singularity. Good. Good. Stumbles her way over to the black flower just because of the vision she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out. You're looking pretty rough. Are you sure? Okay, I'm fine. I can feel it. She makes more than it's trying to tell me something. This black flower is in front of us different from the others. It's like the heart of the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear, but you'll look really tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm keep producing it. No. So someone had hit her pulse button, then a voice rang, yet familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch. Oh, that happens again.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
But she actually helps.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Walks out to you and almost without thinking leans against her shoulder, instantly evaporate her. Arm around her, or arm breath with her. Again.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Gives you one last long look, but Shari returns to her usual self.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Still trace of exhaustion on her face, but her eyes are shining so clear and surprised that for a moment they remind you of what Ishinguan just said. There is no mistaking it. She's been serious, maybe more serious than she have ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere words feel clumsy, useless, almost like an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Here's my...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. And body as one. The blade knows my heart.
I'll be fine. Heart the ice. Princess guys, this is some kind of strange statue. Why would...
It's like it commemoration someone. Also in shape pattern painted in the wall behind. The story that unfolded in the story must have been quite intriguing considering the marks on the behind. What kind of story are you seeing here? Statue head is missing, its body is badly damaged, it doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns in the wall behind have been graffitied and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. Or some abandoned posters were thrown on by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it, and for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed that began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. What do you know about this? That's a lot.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady
That's how villains are made.
First Void Hunters! Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them, Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we've gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. Oh, it's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. What? The Qingming's might. Rend the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
People.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so
You forgot again.
It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Ooh. Wait, it doesn't let me do it in the order that I want to.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
I thought we're gonna see the other mini game.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Records right, and she does know more about it in this one, if that's true.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you.
The only way to save you, girl.
To help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming?
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Oof.
Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
This looks
Found it.
huge.
The target is right there.
Target. She's playing.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it.
Do what?
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Weapons, this transitions.
are so many black flowers here.
Oh no, oh no.
It's so cold.
Oof, oof.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Poor girl.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
Well, it's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. In the sky! Radiant. What the heavens? Cut through darkness. Perfect.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Yep. What's the light? Proceed!
Any second phase? Oof.
We did it!
You did it.
I have to purify all of them.
No, 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 no.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Shingon stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Oh, come on. It gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion of her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes out to touch the face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Even though she's behaving like a villain, she's still
Junior,
good.
meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Look at this lost its soul. It's shown like anything I've ever felt grips your heart at an instant.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
How many times you call her name, doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Doesn't react, that's too bad.
Her vision's almost gone too.
That's too bad.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Her eyelashes tremble faintly. Stop! Like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
For now, it's way too heavy.
The faith and I know.
The fissure is
Run.
right there. Let's go.
And then for some reason Shenguan, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Graph falls silent again for some reason, anxious to lead everyone towards the fissure. That
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
It's a prolonged time and she's about to say something, but familiar voice interrupts her. Everyone is interrupting all the time.
So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Meat-eating rabbit. Still chattering the photos, yeah. You walk Shannon back to her room. Need to tell everyone. I mean, even Miyabi is here. Although... Pack members are here. We finally reunite with the rest of you in case of anyone seems happy and relieved that the whole crisis has been resolved. Not too much to be happy.
You're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
What did you think?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Bro, shut up.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
We'll go to talk over the situation while the disciples return to their rooms. What? Wait. Only to face unexpected figure. Senior AI initially stood in front of the desk contemplating upon noticing your arrival returns to face you. The hell?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
That sounds
the
good.
information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
What the hell? Mm-hmm.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Until Locksman walks out from the shadow. Seems like it's heard everything, but it didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you are about to ask, Guan seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
Does this change anything?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
That's also correct.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Xiao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Let's suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Oh god.
Spring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help.
Are you winning? I don't know. We are losing Shinigami. For now, we are losing, but trying to come back.
You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
I'll come back, by the way.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Pure girl. Is that Bando emotional? I don't know. Bamboo emotional. It can talk human language. Hello, Chuck. Welcome. Happy to see you here. Well, have you passed this 2.5 story? Because it can be spoilers for you if you didn't. Right. Yeah. Wait a sec. I don't know where we're gonna stop today. Let me do... Oh no, I cannot do anything else. Diary? Oh, it's... Wait, it's probably about the event. No, we're going to continue. I watched the story, and I didn't. I'm actually experiencing it right now. Also, I saw how long it is, and we are surely not making it in one go, but I'm trying to do as much as possible for today, tonight.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
Bella looked kind of flatter in game.
From what I know, he's
Then...
a fairly reliable person.
Not even talking about the arts of her, I guess. I mean, it always happens like this. Or the costume makes it look like that. I don't know. I didn't investigate the question.
Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Mission comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights.
Finally.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years.
That also makes sense.
If we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me.
Gamble is all we are.
Has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back.
I love how Weiss and Bell plays parts in game, even if they pick one. Yes, that's also what I like in this game. They both make sense. They both are here. And the lore core of them not having amnesia as all the other games' protagonists is much more unique. They actually have... They don't just remember his stuff, they actually know what they're going for. There is a backstory.
Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
What's this got to you? I've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
I'm feeling quite self-confident today.
Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device, let's go. Let's do this. I heard the reward sound. Or was it achievement? Because you asked holding into Xiaoguang's hand, the immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's. Oof.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Ooh, well.
can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Dodging, no problem.
Xiaoguang.
A title shot as if lost in a dream, and inside her dream it's an entirely different scene. Oh?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
When your light flickers with a eerie glow, this device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Looks so strange, like the whole place is fake somehow. This is all just a dream.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
This moment a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little Junil waiting for too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. So I still remember Junil's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is it? A sense, a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. It's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry I might not make it to the end.
cast the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
It gets darker.
Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hanon Shingon, I come. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories disappear and senses fading. Body within, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Hold on to me.
Oof. Quick time events.
Not over yet. I'll bring you there. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Never, Lulu.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Then an unexpected visitor shows up. Never thought I would see you again. Never thought I would see you again, my dear Junior. I thought you were already. I had to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. You know, it's so hard to voice line 3 female voices without any experience and any, even, whatever. I know you came to save us, you answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yeshungan. You held on until now. Well done. It doesn't fit me, Lulu. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her gaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. How are you even weird? It's hard to get yourself loose enough to be able to act a little bit. I mean, yeah. No, I just understand that if I try to actually act the high-pitched, female voice, it's gonna sound terrible. And I didn't have plans to learn this, so. Embrace the cringe and silliness. It's going to be so funny. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power, Yuan channel, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long, so we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you. We are all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your effort earlier, the moment our hands touched us now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Shishingan nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Fix. Is that Gangan as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Changon's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, we will feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Faster? Okay, I'm fast as hell, boy.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Island Nights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
And she's not... No, she's here. It's fine.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You're bringing her back? You've been doing great. And you, Ishingon. Who are you? I'm you. That was similar to some kind of meme. I'm you, but from 15 years away. No. What's your name? I'm you. No, not me, you. Yes, I'm you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much from me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right? And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made the toasted osmanthus cakes together? Tasted. Toasted. We toasted those cakes. Yeah, you bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our senses to taste and smell. I'm gonna go back to Endfield and create a cake facility. Wait a minute. Factory must grow. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Guan vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. See you pick osmanthus right from the floor. I see. That's gonna be a funny cake. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Sounds cool. And this sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's get back to this.
If I use the perception technique,
To the stone table.
recreate the memory.
Let's. You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into the bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the tea streamer. No, it's too fast. Wait. Familiar aromas in the well of the area. Too much.
Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. Osmanthus wine, that's the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? All thanks to you, Junior. All that left is sight. For some reason I feel like I can sense. Next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power and disillusion. Just why so fast? This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we will have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Oh, I mixed them up. Right, besides the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there is only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for opponents to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you, the rest is up to you. After the hell? Let's keep moving forward, June. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't save her.
Thick bridge, I gonna tell ya.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child. salvation.
So we're gonna fight as Bell.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming
Do I have to actually fight him? Oh no, I can't.
Your juniors already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you.
Oh.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
I don't have so many dodges.
I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back.
Oh, it's so beautiful, so.
My blade touchdown, evil.
I didn't do this.
Stars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Rends the heavens.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading along the deprived, tangible rooms. Then a familiar voice calls out name and over again. It's still going too fast. I have to speedrun reading it instead of doing it.
I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Welcome back.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again.
So just to let you know, we are only in the middle of the entire story.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
We're just missing you, yeah?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar words, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you, then. Yeah.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
No point voiceover anymore. You explain to
Brother?
Get lost.
Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
Yeah, let's go get some ass kicks from Shifu, because we are very self-confident today to do stuff on our own.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
Suspicious figures in black suits.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
Ah, you didn't expect this, right?
To the intel, she should have already.
Cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission.
It does.
Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
Nobody's going to give it to you.
Sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
You've got more important matter.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
You all today then.
Hand over the Qingming sword. Otherwise, our boss.
Enough already. You talk too much.
Indeed.
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Genre can finish his sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Oh, yeah, she can.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Chris, where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
The blade knows my heart.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Well, for some time there is still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao can take care of her.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Xiaoguang. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Oh no.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Are you okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
We just collected her in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Endeavor moment. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
Should be the one thanking you,
I should
indeed.
be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Michelle doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity. I managed.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Those words make shower freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively, damn it. She instinctively Yay, let's spend 10 more minutes trying to read one word. The instinctively. Instinctively. 5 hours is indeed a lot, actually. Instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own. Someone else's story.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush color in her ears, which are already pink.
Back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Headbutts. The sunset paints paling fades in a warm golden hue. Stop! Shannon Guan looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene. I stopped!
Why are you
Stop. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turned and smiled.
staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
No. Okay.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there.
Like baby bird, Shangon is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video so for ages as if even the most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. I mean, of course. Did you pick out all those videotapes one by one? That's incredible. I've got even bigger business running on 6th Street. So are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I wanna see it, maybe with you. Let's check it out together when we have time and catch up on all the stories you have missed. That's a promise. Huh? Shangon suddenly leans in close. Instant, close your eyes, something incredible. Explain. Notice a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision has improved. Good observation, I gotta say. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
But she's learning the world anew now. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? That looks creepy, Lulu, by the way. I wanna try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I'll make definitely taste even better too. Will. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone. Indeed, Will.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
It's supposed to. The horror is behind for now. It's fine. Gently pats Yishan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishan gives Xiangguan a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that everything is fine. I guess she's perfectly fine.
She'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Crap. Everything is finally explained to Yishan Shifu, though the part about Ye Shiyuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Maybe from Xiao? Yes, Yuan, I need to talk to you and Shunguan. Let's meet at this spot, just you two, don't tell anyone else. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior finally stopped writing letters, indeed. My brother can be a bit of old-fashioned sometimes. Yeah, after that essay in the Hollow. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? I wonder why he's still secretive. Feels like we are trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiangguang. Look. Can I do anything else while I'm here? I probably do, so I can complete dailies. And that means I may stop for today. Since I didn't complete the story, but we did a lot, I can do just a 10 pull out of 20. And then tomorrow I want to start a few hours earlier, so that if I'm lucky enough, I'll finish the story before Lulu starts her stream. And that would make a good plan, I hope. We don't hope, though, to get anything from those 20 pulls, but if I get another anything, this is probably my year. Because so far it goes too good to believe in. Okay, yeah. It's fine. How much is that? I have cashback on 7 more pulls. Maybe there will be 2 10 pulls tomorrow. We will see. But I should stop for today. It's been 5 hours. It's my record so far. It's quite interesting. And it's quite long. It's probably one of the longest one out there has been. Something huge is gonna happen, I suppose. But yeah, we're in a good place to split it to the 2 parts right now. And I did a bit more than a half. So probably that won't take 5 hours tomorrow. I'll start, as I said, a couple of hours earlier. As possible. I'll create an approximate waiting room tomorrow morning for that. And that's it for now. Thank you everyone visiting me today on this path. Mohammed, who is sleeping already, Makatos, Chuck, Lulu Fyra. Very good pronunciation. I am unused to so much time. BTA, Stam. Thank you everyone. And thank you lurkers who are there as well. I've seen all the hearts sent through the thingy on the corridor of the chat. I've seen all. Thank you all very much. I hope you have a nice one. And see you next time, maybe probably tomorrow on the finishing of the story. See ya. Mute yourself, mute yourself, mute yourself, mute yourself, mute yourself.